Here we go. Let me just post on Twitter on my thingy that I am live. Hello, Yuko, how are you doing, man? How are you doing, my friend? I was just kind of setting up stream. How are you all doing?
Welcome, friend.
There's no competition, but there are tons of giveaways if you look in the description of the stream. Which you guys should know if you watch my content. Because if you watch my videos, I literally tell you when there is a giveaway that you can enter. All you need to do is go to the comment section of the given video and you need to comment your in-game name. Oh, that's not good, JT, if that's the case. It's funky how all of a sudden the prices went up like 1,000,000%.
Stay honest. I have lots to trade.
No, I'm not gonna make Ava tools, man. They take so long to sell compared to all my other shit. Yeah, I know it's so cooked with the when the crafting bonuses hit like that. DT, that really makes your business model kinda break.
Made a profit?
Oh, I just wanted to do that. And these things are worth like 40k now. It's not worth it.
Come again.
Let's just shotgun this shit in, man. Make some profit over here. I'll show you, JT. We also have a tournament. I bought like a full inventory of leather on the Europe server. So as soon as I'm done transporting this, we will go to Europe and we will do a shit ton of hoods and boots for the black market as well. So the main focus on the stream today is gonna be putting like 60 million worth of gear into black market. But I need to still make money over here on the Asia server. So, by the way, what do you guys think about the music? I think this is better than just the other stuff we've been listening to. Well, we did a little bit of gathering, but not enough to even go from, not enough to even go up a tier. Right now I'm just on the Asia server, just transporting stuff. But like, I can't be everywhere. I've done a ton of crafting and stuff, so it's been rough, man. I can't, I don't have a mammoth, so we can't really do mass crafting and moving of resources yet. But as soon as we get a mammoth, we'll be able to easily make like 30-40 million a day. Which at that point, you know, you guys will be able to get giveaways worth like 10 million every stream. So the streams will be more interesting as we get to that point. Cause I'll be able to flip even more shit. And when I get to like 6 or 7 billion, I have no reason to keep all the money myself. I might as well start giving more of it away. So yeah, that's the goal for the channel, guys, is make money and give it to you guys. So at some point we also need to get more established on the Asia server and do more crafting over here. Cause we are gonna need a mammoth over here as well. Scout? No. Just wanted to make sure they were not following me. This method is not a method you should do. The only reason why this is worth it is because it's tier 3 items. But I mean, there is literally no one on the Asia server ganking really, so you're good, man. You can transport in and you should be fine. Look, this guy is doing fucking faction transporting on a tier 3 ox. He's even more crazy than me. But no, I would not recommend this for transporting into the into Sierra Leone. If I did this on the Europe server, I would be cooked. But I don't have the economy on the Asia server yet to really invest into like transporting gear sets and stuff. So for now, we're just gonna stick to like tier 3, which has some crazy profit margins, and we're just gonna dump a bunch of that on the market every day. Well, I'm not going through the tunnel, man. There's no reason to go through the tunnel, you just stuck yourself in there. But as you can see, there are 0 gankers. Oh yeah, and by the way guys, we almost hit the 200 subscribers as well. So we gained like 100 subs in a week. This is the Europe server, but we are going back to, or this is the Asia server, but we're going back to the Europe server as soon as I'm done transporting to the black market on the Asia server. The reason, Alexander, is I need to make money on the Asia server so that if you win my giveaway and you play on the Asia server, you will get your giveaway winnings on the Asia server as well. And plus, this is just to prove that you can make tons of money on the Asia server really easily by literally just, you know, doing random stuff. Because I make like at least twice my money back for just doing this. And it's really simple. And as you can see, there was literally 0 gankers. So, no problem. But we will go to the EU server in just a second. There we go. No, it's not, Alexander. You can transport to the black market as well on the Europe server. If you don't believe me, go watch some of my earlier streams or just stick around here and I'll show you. I mean, of course there's a chance of getting ganked, and I've gotten ganked as well, but you will make more profit than you lose. So this is still really profitable, like, it's crazy, guys. Let me just, like, not pay that much for these. Wait, did I not fuck up those spheres? I think I did. Yeah, I did. I was supposed to type 3k on those. That's how to lose money, guys. We only pay 1,000 for all of these things, guys, so it's extremely profitable what we're doing here. Just get rid of these, yeah. Guys, we forgot to take off our gear ourselves actually. So now we have to deal with that as well. It's annoying. You sell those. I have no clue if they will add a dragon mod, but they are adding new PvE content that is orange on. So that means you only lose the gear that you get. You don't lose the gear that you actually bring in. Which I think is really cool, because that opens up the content for a lot of you guys without having to have like a ton of money. So that's a good thing. There we go, guys. Then we can just sell this guy.
See you later.
And let's go Europe, yeah? Let's go Europe and let's get crafting, guys. We have tons of leather we need to craft with. Let me just go grab my ox. We're gonna be doing mainly boots today, guys. I already checked the price. So, what is the daily crafting bonus actually? Bows and war gloves. Sure it is. We are not gonna do either. Here we go. That's perfect if it's doing bandit assault now, because we will be doing some crafting and then we will go transport. So that'll be good. We just need to hop down here.
Welcome, friend.
Wait.
Satisfied? I have lots to train.
So 5 funnels, and we're gonna be needing. Guys, these things are overpriced, yeah? Like, this is too expensive, no?
My pleasure.
Let me just go build an island and build like a tier 4 house over here, guys. So that we can buy our own books, because I think we can get them for cheaper. Where is the island, dude? That's the vanity, dude. Where is the this guy?
Safe journey.
What is showroom even? Ah, what is this even?
Big or small, I have them all.
Is it just like a show of what an island will be? Oh yeah, that's exactly what this is. Ah,
Get you anywhere.
it's literally just to show you what an island is. I did not know they added that to the game.
Put your money offshore. You will not regret it.
There we go. What is it we need to build a house, guys? I don't remember. Nope. I wanna go build and a house. So 180 of each block and rough blocks. So we need a ton of rough blocks and we need all the different blocks.
Buying or selling?
Block. Can I just get more of this, please? Thank you. That should be good. Bone. There we go. Let's get this. And let's get...
Got everything?
Let's see if we can go build a house with this, guys. I don't remember if this is the resources we need, but I hope so.
Looking for safe passage? Aboard!
Build a house. Bro, they call me a professional of this shit. There we go, guys. Upgrade this. And bada bing, bada boom.
Ready to leave? Hold tight.
Then we just need to go get a tier 5 Dumbo, and we can buy the box ourselves. For cheaper than if we were to do... Like if we were to buy them on the market. So you can probably even flip books if you wanted to. Let's just get rid of this and get rid of this, yeah? There we go. What are they called? They're called... Glitcher, dude. Give me one of those. And then bada bing and bada boom.
Where you headed?
You can see a magic trick, guys. Little magic trick I have here is that we can go here, we can go place that dude down here. And that's the thing, we can buy these for 4,600 instead of almost 5,000, so... Let's buy these and let's see if we can go sell them for like 4,700, yeah? Just sell some on the market as well, just for shits and giggles.
Welcome, traveler. Here!
I'm pretty sure that like the market is completely cooked.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, this should be like... These people are making money selling these things. Lol. Oh well, anywho, we get some cake, guys, and we get to work. Cake.
Stay on this.
And let's see if we have Kraken salads over here. If not, we will just buy some. And we shall go from there. Because as you can see, we have quite a bit of leather, so time to put in the hours, man. To be fair, we can use that as well. There we go. Do I have chicken salads or no? I don't. Okay, good. Then we don't have a bunch of money wasted on those. Over here. So. Cheapest one of these. 450. Or 490, I mean. 400, that's good. Let's go over here, guys, and we can sell to this guy. Or like, not sell, but we can craft.
Ready for the wild?
Let me just double check this. This is good.
You make an excellent child. Just kidding.
There we
Get
go.
good choice.
Let's get some spec in the juice, guys. No. I did use the salad. Well, no, crafting without daily bonus is how you craft a bunch of shit that other people are not crafting. And all of this is going to the black market anyways, so we will be able to sell it like pretty quick. And this is what we do, Bill. This is what I'm all about. And I'm just trying to take as much advantage of the extra fame buff and get as much stuff spec'd up as possible. Because in the long run we will make a lot more money when we are max spec in all of the crafting trees. So we try to get as much spec as possible, as quick as possible here. So I also paid quite a bit for this leather, because I paid 1475 per, which is quite a bit. So yeah, it's expensive. I think my salad ran out.
Come back if you make it. You planning something?
There we go. Let's craft some of these as well.
Help yourself.
But no, we'll be doing a shit ton of crafting today, so that we can get as much spec as possible in these things that are not normally worth crafting, so that we can make even more money when we are crafting the stuff that is worth crafting. Hey Chivas, how you doing? I just bought like 50 million worth of leather, so we'll be here for a while. Just doing crafting. So, you know. making the profit, doing the thing we need to do. Nope, it's not bonus day. If it was bonus day, it would say more than 24.8.
Beware the wild.
But like I said before, it's not necessarily worth it to wait for the bonus days to craft different stuff. Like I found a dude that would sell me the leather over here in Limhust, so you know, I took it and I ran with it, man. Because it's not that easy to find people that actually wanna, you know, sell stuff in other cities and where they craft it. So when I do, I usually take the resources and run, so that I can craft a ton of stuff.
Help yourself. Let's get to work. You make an excellent
Because
farmer.
even though it might not seem like this is worth it, I promise you that it is. Nope, I still make about 10% profit. So the only risk I'm taking here is if I get ganked, all of my profit margin will be gone. Like if I die once, all my profit margin will be gone. But if I don't die, I'll make like 5 million in profit. And then some, because all of the excellence I can upgrade to point 2 with the souls and runes, and I can sell them for even more profit. So, but I mean, it's all worth like risk and reward, and it's like I would understand why some people would not do this. Here we go. Plus, I also make profit on the books that I fill. Like, that'll easily be another million or two that I make just on the journals. You have to remember that as well. And another thing, we also get like a ton of spec for my character in stuff that we don't normally craft. So that means when we find something like shoe related that's worth crafting, we make a ton of profit.
Planning something? Of course.
But yeah, trust me, I already checked the market before doing this, cause if you don't, you will end up cooking yourself. If anyone wanna go like to the black market and you're playing on the Europe server, you're more than welcome to come join me from Lemhurst when I'm done crafting. I'll be running like back and forth like crazy, so if anyone is playing on Europe and you would like to go transport to the black market, you're more than welcome to come join me. You think the normal music we were doing before was better, Shivas? I think this is more interesting, if you ask me, but I might be weird.
Come back, if you make it. Hunter?
Would you rather do the same thing we did before?
Deadly choice.
The best time to transport to the black market when there's no gankers, man. And that kinda depends on the day and depends on how many scouts you see. If you see a scout, don't go that direction. If you wanna see how I transport to the black market, you're more than welcome to hang around. I will do it all live, so you know, that's how we do around here. Because all of this is going to the black market. And if you're playing on Europe server, you're more than welcome to you're more than welcome to join me. You think the other music is better? We can switch the music if you guys want.
Help yourself. Beware of the wild. Ready for the wild?
Yeah, you can do like trips in prime time and stuff, like that's not a problem. Which I mean, I'm just happy, Shavas, that you're backing me up on my claims that you can actually do stuff in prime time. Because not that many people actually believe me when I say it. But it is actually possible, you know?
Of course. Let's get to work. Help yourself. Deadly choice.
There we go. I should just go buy a bit more potato salad, to be honest. How are my shoes looking? We wanna do probably a bit of these. I know these we can do other stuff as well. But we might wanna just spec these up to 70 and then we can also do whatever with the last bit. But yeah, as you guys can see, it would not be worth it for me to like transport all of this over with the tier 8 ox. Like I would have probably ended myself if I had to do that. Because that would be so much work. It would not be fun. Let me just go grab some more potato salads. Actually, we can dump these books as well. But yeah, we are easily gonna be able to fill up like 400 or 500 of these Fletcher books.
Want a trade?
I want this. By the way, guys, if you shift click on anything you have in your inventory, it's like a quick search. So it'll make it a lot easier for you guys to find what you're looking for.
Deadly weapons, agile armor.
Then we wanna do a ton of these. I mean, you can join my giveaways, Evie. That's how you do that. Then you will get 3 million and not 750k. But I'm not some kind of charity, so I won't just give money away for free. Because if I give money to you, I would have to give money to everybody that comes by my stream. So that doesn't work like that. I'm sorry. It's funny, if you ask the game, we're losing money. By the way, guys, if you haven't done so already, be sure to give this stream a like as well. There's 12 of you guys watching, we only have 1 like on the stream. If you guys want to help me out, just give the stream a like as well. So that we can reach even more people. That would be greatly appreciated, guys.
You make an excellent target.
We'll just eat another one.
Of course.
We're gonna craft a little bit faster. By the way, guys, we are 2 subscribers off of hitting 200 subs as well. So that's crazy. We got like 100 subs in a week. So I just want to say thank you to everybody that's, you know, showing up to my streams and like actually following my content. It's been crazy, and it still is crazy. So just thank you so much, guys. Somebody scared the shit out of me. Thank you so much to whoever that hit the subscribe button. You scared the shit out of me, man. Yeah, I know it scares me too. If people subscribe like on the stream, it plays the sound that scares the shit out of me too.
Of course. Let's get to work. Beware of the wild.
We actually still have so much we need to go through. It is crazy. But I mean, that's a good problem to have, no?
Hunter or hunted? Sticking with the pointy end.
Let's just try and max these
Help
out to
yourself.
100, because I know that they're not normally with crafting. So let's try and see if we can get these maxed out. Or at least pretty close to it.
Strike true.
Salad is gone.
On the
Let's
hunt?
eat another one. I just want to remind you guys, we were at 0 spec when we started crafting these shoes. We gained 80 levels just crafting them now, so...
Come back, if you make it. You planning something? Deadly choice.
Here we go. Luckily for you guys, we're almost done crafting these. So soon we can start on the fun part, which is the transporting. Because this is kind of the
Let's get to
boring
work.
part where we just kind of sit around.
Help yourself. Of course. Deadly choice. Beware
we go.
the wild.
We've almost done half an hour of just running back and forth and crafting, guys. That is crazy. But yo, I guess that's the life of a crafter for you guys. I guess that is the life of a crafter. Heck, we even need to buy more books. How my shoes looking? Let's do some assassin shoes with the rest, just so that we get some spec in those as well. Let me just go grab like another 300 books or so.
I can get you
If we
anything.
grab 250, that should be good. That's the books. Now we just need to get the rest of the leather. We need to get another cake as well.
Local goods.
Oh wait, did it put it in my inventory? Lol.
Lots to trade. Deal.
Then we just need to go get leather. And we are good. There we go.
Hunter or hunted? You make an excellent target. Just kidding.
There we go. Hello, Muddy. How you doing? How are you doing, my guy? We're just crafting a bunch of shoes. So that we can get more spec. And then all of this stuff will go to the black market and we will make a ton of profit. That's good to hear, good to hear. If you guys haven't done so already, guys, be sure to give the stream a like as well. And yeah, make sure that you join all of my giveaways and all that good stuff. So that as many of you as possible have the chance to win as much money as possible. Plus, the faster the channel grows, guys, the more giveaways we're doing. I owe you guys another giveaway for hitting 200 subs here when that happens, when it's actually just happened. Thank you so much, guys, for hitting 200 subs. We are gonna be doing another giveaway for hitting 200 subs, so we will have that going, but I'll need to make another video before that happens. So, yeah, you guys will have to just stick around. I don't know if the Albion world chat has been crazy lately, man. I don't really keep up with that. I mostly just sit here and stream and craft and sell, and make sure that you guys get some good prices for all of your shit, so that you're not overpaying and I'm only making a small bit of profit. And then all of the profit we can take and we can use it for other good stuff. Like right now I'm trying to get a mammoth, so while we do that we also try to spec up as much as possible so that I will actually have crafting spec and a whole bunch of different stuff. So so yeah, that's the plan currently, and you know, we shall see where the world takes us. I did not start this YouTube journey that long ago, and really a lot of people have shown up, and I'm extremely grateful. So, so yeah. a regular tier 5, regular capes, tier 5, faster sold on the market, and usually like armor and capes sell faster than weapons, yes. But it all depends. Usually like if you do like tier 4, tier 5 and tier 6 flat, say sell a lot quicker than if you did like point 1 and point 2. Like I sell 2,000 of each of these shoes every day on the black market. So like even though I'm crafting a lot, I'm doing a ton of profit on it, and I like they will sell kinda fast. And not only that, I'm gaining a ton of spec, as you can see, which is great for crafting down the line as well. So yeah, that's why I'm doing this mesh crafting. Plus, when I'm flipping as much money as I am, I'll actually be able to keep crafting and therefore keep streaming for you guys.
Beware
Cause my
fire.
problem is if I play the game like I've been the last week where I did not have work, I played the game for
Help
so long
yourself.
that most of my money ends up stuck in the market with stuff that's just waiting to sell. So that's kind of why I've been switching to the black market, is because the way I can sell more stuff there. And when I can sell more stuff, you know, I make more profit. No, it's a bow and a wargloove. I think that's on bonus today. Not that I'm gonna be doing any of that. Usually I don't craft the stuff, guys, that's on bonus, because that's what everyone else is doing. So it's better to just do your own thing, and usually that turns out just as good, if not even better. Because everyone else is doing the bows and stuff today, so the price of that will go down. Because everyone will be trying to sell their bows. Compared to, you know, doing
Help
other
yourself.
stuff.
Come back
So,
if you make it.
so yeah, I would not necessarily recommend always doing the bonus. I mean, it can be good, but it's not necessarily the best thing to do all the time. So that's just my personal opinion. I think there's a lot of opinion on what you should and shouldn't do. Like, if you guys want, I am all for it. I'm all here, so any questions you have, you shoot. I'll try to answer with the knowledge I have, and you know, there might be some smart guys out there, like the guy that just showed up. Hello, Roko. He will probably have his own opinion on how you should do stuff, and yeah. Well, estimated market value and the actual sell prices, guys, is not the same. So when I sell this in the black market, I will not be losing money. But I know the game looks like I'm losing money, but I'm not. Yes, Rocco, we do have cake active, so you can chill now. It's all good. I got it, man. I got it. I got the cake. I got the books. I even made a island over here in Limhurst, Rocco, so we can buy our own books, cause that's actually cheaper than buying the empty books off of the market. So yeah, we're doing good. We just need to transport all of these shoes into the black market, and we are gaming.
Hunter or hunted?
So
You make an excellent pilot. Just kidding.
so yeah,
Let's get to work.
that's where we're at. Still eating the cake, still getting the fame, getting better at crafting so that we can make even more profit. So that I hopefully can keep up with you guys, cause with the rate that I'm gonna be doing giveaways, it's gonna be a struggle, man. It is going to be a struggle. By the way, guys, I just want to point out there's 21 of you guys watching, yet the stream only has 4 likes. You can do better than that. I promise you, you can do way better than that. Yes, we are crafting for the black market, Rocco. I bought like a full inventory almost of leather from a guy for pretty expensive, but he wanted to transport it to Lemhurst for me. So he transported it over here, and I took all the leather, and now we're just gonna take all of this and we're gonna dump it in the black market. And you know, the good thing about this is that not only do I make, not only do I get stuff for the black market, I also get a ton of fame. So,
Of course.
you know, we basically got a bunch of spec in or in leather shoes as well, which is great. This is exactly what we need. So, you know, life is good. Life is good. Life is great, and we are making a profit. Unfortunately, we will end up having like 100 books left over, but that's fine. We will do more crafting where we can fill those up.
Help yourself.
Here we go. Now we just need to do a bunch of transporting into the black market,
Deadly
guys.
choice. Let's get to
Let me
work.
there we go.
Beware of the wild.
Now we cannot craft anymore. Yes, I did eat salad. We have no more salad left. We used it all, guys. We ate like 15 salads just for crafting these. There we go. Now we just need to figure out how to get all of this into the black market, and we're golden. Let's get these on the normal market real quick. I mean, what server are you closest to, dude? That's the server I would be playing on. Every server is like you can craft and you can gather on every server.
Buying or selling?
So I would play, if I were you, I would play on the one where you have the best ping. Because then if you wanna do like PvP and stuff later, you'll be able to do that as well. Let me check my 5 million here.
Made a profit?
We basically make 2.5 million on the journals almost, guys. So let me just go. I know I have one kit up here of my transport kits, and then I have the rest of the. I have 3 kits in Caerleon. But like you can do gathering and you can do crafting on any server, dude. I play on the Europe server mainly because that's where I have the best ping. But if you're closer to Asia or to North America, I would go there.
Where you headed? Get on!
The new navigation system does not help me with Carillion run, so I don't even know how it works. But I only think it helps you maps out a route. But I don't need to map out routes, I can map them out myself. I've been playing the game for way too long, so I already know how to do stuff. But I mean, if you're a new player, I think it's good that they are adding like systems to try and help you. So like, I am a fan of what they are doing. Let me just go to Mr. Travel Planner real quick. Maybe just pay for getting this guy down.
Ready to leave?
It will be like 25k, but
Let's go.
it's whatever. It is what it is. Let's see here, guys. Is that all of the decently small stacks? I think it is. There we go. There we go. Now we just need to eat a pork pie and we can get moving. And grooving.
Welcome, friend.
Hopefully we can find a good route that is really fast to travel today, guys. But I don't know, I have no clue.
My pleasure.
But yeah, hopefully we can find something that is easy for us to do. There we go. To those of you that want to know how I do Carillion runs, this is why you should watch. Because this is how I'm gonna do my Carillion runs. So, hopefully we can find a good route. So that we can just go in and out fast. Because if you find a good route with no gankers, you can do like 8 transports an hour. So that's really good. If you're able to do that much. Yes, I am going solo, man. I am a solo player. So well, I am a solo player, man. What do you want? We don't have a community where I can like gather 10 people from the Europe server to do black market transport shit. But like, if you guys want, you're more than welcome to black market transport along me if you want. He's not a scout. He's a gamer. Scout? No scout. Hopefully there's no one on the other side. No scouts. So we can continue. Oh. Well, if he mounts up on... I don't really care that much. out? No. How much I transport alone? I transport all my stuff alone, man. Currently we're risking like 5 mil plus my kit, that's like 3 mil. But this is way more than 5 mil if we sell it on the black market, and I also paid more than 5 mil to craft it, so. But we're fine. Like there's no gankers in here, so. I do believe we are pretty good. Here we go. As you can see guys, there's only one ganker in here. Like, he's not gonna be able to do anything to me. Well, I do the same thing in Asia, Paul, so I don't know what you want me to tell you. Like, I do the exact same thing in Asia, so there's no difference if I'm playing Asia or if I'm playing Europe. I only have 30 million in my bank account, but I have like 500 million worth of shit. If you take into consideration like all of the stuff I have on the market and all the stuff I have in my boxes, I probably have somewhere between 7 and 800 million. So if I lose this, Lawrence, it does not matter much. In the like big scheme of things. Like I said, guys, it's not magic. Like, I'm 99% sure that I make it in here safe, and you know, we're gonna be doing multiple of these runs, so there we go. Exactly, all for the hustle, but if you see my black market, we have like almost 2 pages of shit. So we have tons of stuff in here. Now what did I say I wanted to sell this stuff for? 11 grand. So this is the plan, guys. We just undercut the market and bada bing bada boom. There we go. Then we go grab our other kits and we run it all back out so that we can go in again. It's nothing magic. Well, there's like 5k difference in between the estimated market value on stuff, so here we go, guys. Then we just grab all of this and we take it back out, and we go again. I just need my kids to go back to Limhurst and then we can do more transporting. The only annoying thing is that there are actually scouts here. So they have probably pinged me and, you know, all that good stuff. But if need be, we will just do a detour. I don't really care. I'm sorry guys if I'm not looking at chat nearly as much. I'm trying to pay attention to my game as well. Because I do not want to get ganked, you know? That is just something we have to try and avoid. Because it is still possible with I've died on stream before. So it's not impossible that we die, but we try to avoid it if we can. But as you can see, there is no gankers in here, so in this zone there's no chance of us dying unless the gankers magically appear somewhere. Which, I mean, that can still happen. It's not like 110% safe what I'm doing. Here we go. I wonder if that guy is a scout. The guy we saw behind us. What's the time around? Oh, that's... We should be good. They did not forget any loot on this guy. Always worth a look. You never know. There we go. That's luckily not a scout. Because that would be annoying. Bro, Chevelle, you can literally go look at my start of my stream. Today, I've transported into the black market. No problems. On an ox even. Not even in a transporting set like I'm doing now. So you can transport on the Asia server as well. To all of you guys that say that's impossible, you're lying. Like, you haven't tried, you haven't done it. So, I do not agree with any of you. That's the short answer. You can transport on Asia without any problems. you can transport on North America without any problems. Like, if you see scouts, guys, just don't go into that zone. Go somewhere else. Like, the reasons I have died is because I've ignored scouts. Well, I don't care if you're a ganker, like, I'm still fine. I mean, that might change when we start getting like 100 viewers on my streams. But, like, if that becomes a problem, we will deal with it, man. Well, you won't be able to know where I'm going if I'm transporting or what I'm doing. Either that or it's because, like, I actually have had so shit kits on that you guys don't have your bots pinging me. Which, by the way, I think it's cringe that you guys need bots to be gankers in the game. Like, that's just stupid. You know? There we go. But like, what you're saying is that your scouts would scout me here like this guy probably. And then you would just be waiting for me, or what are you trying to say? Like, I don't get it. Because if I see a zone with like a bunch of gankers, I'll just go the other way, like I won't go into the zone. And it's not like you guys can catch me if you're not the... If you're in front of me, you won't be... Like, that's the only way you'll be able to catch me. Because I'm on a mount that's just as fast as the gankers, so... If you're not, like, already dismounted in front of me and behind me, there's no way you're gonna catch me. But again, like, there's always the possibility, and like, I'm not saying I'm invincible. Neither are you. So you can run into, like, faction and stuff. Bro, go look at the start of my stream if you wanna, like, keep talking trash, by the way. And go look at my other streams as well. Like, I have plenty of streams where I started off by, well, I don't get it, man. Like, go look at the start of my streams. You will see that I'm able to transport on the Asia server as well. So, like, I don't see the problem. I mean, I don't really have a problem. I'm making profits, so... I'm good, man. So far, so good, you know? Here we go. Oh. Now is the time to go back, guys. Now is the time we get ganked. Yep. I guess you are watching my stream after all. I guess you are watching my stream. I guess so, man. Nice stream sniping. You gonna pack a guy on the other end as well? So guys, how are you going with catching up? We just head back this way, and then there's only one ganker. Then we just go this way. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck. You know, that's how we do it, man. That's all there is to it. That's proof that, you know, they were not behind me, so what were they gonna do? Let's see if they're in here so we can talk to them, yeah? Oh no, now they left, yeah? I bet you they're watching my stream, just waiting for me somewhere. So, fuck you guys, we're gonna go do something else. Like, I don't care, man. I'll just transport it off stream then. It does not matter to me whatsoever. Well, don't play on your phone, guys. Go play on a computer. And also, I have some of the best internet you can get in the world, so it's not like I usually am pretty quick at loading in zones. So, you know, it is what it is, man. We'll deal with it. We will deal with it. Oh, some of these are sold, that's cool. Well, I have my assassin jacket so that I can go invis. That's also really nice. But yeah, as you can see, like, these things will sell. Cleric senders are selling and other stuff that I made as well. I have this guy, I have this guy, and I have this guy, and then we go up there. No, like it's not that difficult, guys, to avoid gankers. Like you just saw, there was 3 guys literally only chasing me, and it was like, if I had a faction group, I would run in there, and I would try and like bait them into that, and they would die. Let's go up here, guys, and let's we have a bunch of stuff up here I wanna deal with. As well. just because we can. Um. Let me bring like half of these and these over. And yeah, basically anything that people use a lot of sells quick. Did I have anything else I wanted to bring over there? One sec, guys. Let me just go to the toilet real quick, and we're gonna do some other math. I have some other ideas for what we can do. Oh, here you go. Now you guys can actually hear what I'm saying. I'm back, guys. We're gonna bring over some light crossbows to Thetford, I think. And then I also just wanna check. Oh, that's why we haven't been getting any of these. I see how it is. Well, I'm going to need a ton more of them, so I would really appreciate it if I could get them, please. Thank you. I did set up another biota for Lux, no? Yeah, I did. That's perfect. Let me just double check the price of stuff over here. These things go for like 40 grand. What do I make on them? Let me just double check something, guys. Yeah, cause that's that and that's that, so... Let me put up these for like 40k. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. And let me put up these for like 38k. I have no clue why I did not do this earlier. I should have. This is the European server, Hassan. I was doing black market transporting, but it turns out that the gankers are beginning to either watch my stream or I was just unlucky and ran into a group of like 4 gankers, which we managed to avoid by using the inside of our brain. And yeah, I just decided that I'm not gonna be doing that much more transporting for right now, at least. We might do some more in a little bit, but for now we should just chillax and just do other stuff. To be fair, guys, we have the planks. We might as well make some. We might as well make some 5-1. Here's the thing, guys. Can we sell 5-1 torches? Is that the thing we can profit on? Let's just go check the black market, cause if so, we might as well transport over some planks to Mardlock and make some 5-1 torches. Let's just go to the black market and check, yeah? Well, you can definitely do black market transporting and crafting and stuff on the Asia server as well. Most of my start of my streams, Hassan, are black market transporting on Asia actually. Because I need to get money over there. Because if you guys win my giveaways and you play on the Asia server, you will get your money on the Asia server. So you can do crafting and stuff on the Asia server as well. That's no problem. But if you don't have that much money, I would suggest you do something else until you have a decent stack of cash. Because if you don't have that much money, it's gonna be hard for you to really profit on doing crafting. And also, you need to have a premium to really do crafting. Because if you don't, most of your profit margin will go into just, you know, the taxes. But I mean, you can still make profit crafting without premium.
I'll take it.
How much are these things? These things are like 13 grand, no? That seems expensive. One sec, guys. Let me check something, yeah? Okay, so this guy. If we did those, and we need 4, and we did these, and we need 4 as well, and then we need... I can make these for about a little more than 10 grand, so if I got... They are not even that heavy. Oh hell yeah, we can do all of the mist callers that I'm gonna do. We might as well transport them to the black market as well. Let's transport over some planks to Martlock. We might as well, so that we fill up our ox. Usually I would say you should not start crafting before you have like somewhere between 15 and 20 million. Especially on Asia where the crafting is just more expensive. But I mean, you can start crafting with less. Also, if you don't have premium, I would not recommend you do crafting. And if you don't already, find something that you can profit on just by spending your focus, so that your focus will pay for your next premium. That's also something you should always do.
Welcome, traveler. Hold tight.
So let's go ahead and get our ox and do some 5-1 plank refining, guys. Where did I put this? Actually put it here. There we go, there we go, here we go. Grab like 3 stacks of this and... that. Somebody is trying to promote their Twitch. Alone. What's the cheapest one of these? 380? Still the case? Yep. So let's go refine this, and we can also bring some planks to over there. And then the plan is that we'll do black market transporting. I think we'll try again after doing this transporting. Because I would not suspect the Genkers would still actually care to watch for that long. But I mean, if they do, I'll say thank you for the watch hours, guys, and thank you for the help growing my channel, if you are watching my stream. Hello, Chocolate. How you doing, man? How are you doing, my friend? There we go. I mean, you can start crafting when you have like 20 to 30 million men. You know, simply what you need is you need to get like a starting capital so that you have some money to invest into different things. Because you only make like a 10% profit or so. You can also do like corrupted dungeons and just PvE farm them. I have guides on my YouTube channel on how to do that as well. You'll make quite a bit of money every hour doing that. So yeah, you have plenty of opportunities to do different things. Yeah, see ya, man. Thanks for stopping by the stream, and also, if you haven't already, be sure to join all my giveaways, so that you have as much chance as possible to win those. I am on the Europe server, but you can do exactly what I'm doing on the other servers as well. Like, there's no secret to it, man. It's not some special sauce. You know, I'm not some witch. It's basic stuff. So every single one of you can do the same things that I'm doing. It's nothing special. So you know. It's not like I am some witch with some magic potion that just, you know, makes my profit 10 times better than everyone else's. But I just did the math behind it, and you know, as you can see, you guys like to watch what I'm doing, so I was like, why not stream it, you know? It's crazy, we can have 25 people watching me refine 5-1 planks. You know, I'm truly grateful for everybody showing up and for the fact that I can grow a YouTube channel at the speed that I'm growing a YouTube channel with zero editing skills. So yeah, I'm truly grateful, man. And I hope you guys will stick around, see where we end up. By the way, guys, if you haven't done so already, be sure to give the stream a like as well, so that we can reach even more people. I know, Choco. That's what I found out. But you know that some idiot like myself with like zero editing skills can actually make content that you guys wanna watch is still crazy to me. Like, I don't know anything about editing, and if you look at the quality of like my streams and my videos, it's nowhere near what some of the other creators that both do Albion and do other stuff make, yet you guys still show up to my streams. And like at this rate, I will have a monetized YouTube channel before Christmas. Like, I'll have a monetized YouTube channel in under 6 months. That's crazy to me, man, and you know, it's crazy to me that we live in a world where people wanna watch, you know, not that high quality content, to be honest. But I am happy that people wanna watch what I do. It makes crafting and stuff so much more fun for me because I have you guys to talk to. Like, it's not that interesting. It's not that interesting to just sit and refine logs all by yourself, you know? But if you have people come by and ask questions and, you know, you can maybe try and help someone out, that makes me feel good, and, you know, you guys probably think it's cool too. So it's a win-win for everybody, man. It really is. And I'm not lying when I say I'm truly grateful for the fact that so many of you guys decide to show up to my streams. Like, it's truly an honor to be able to like entertain so many people with, you know, what I would do anyways. I would sit here and I would do crafting anyways. But you know, if I can show people how to do it and, you know, get more people interested in Albion and that type of stuff, that's the ultimate goal, you know? Let's just grab one of these.
Got everything?
Eat this, and then we can get it going. To be fair, we could probably bring over a little bit more, because we could probably go 130%. Yeah, estimated market value, man. That's like finding something on Timo. You don't know if it's good or bad. So you better do the math yourself, because if you don't, you will just get cooked. Like, trust me. Don't trust the numbers unless you made them yourself, yeah? Promise me that. Because if you do, you'll just end up losing so much money. So please don't do that, guys. So now we bring all of this over to Stepford, where we can sell the crossbows, and then we bring all of the logs over to Modlock. And then the plan is to craft a bunch of torches over there, and you know, then we can take it from there. If you guys want, by the way, you can also watch my stream on Twitch, where you will be able to get the Twitch drops. That's another thing you can do. But I mean, I appreciate it just as much that you watch on YouTube. So you know, it's like I said, it's crazy to me that I can have more than 20 people sit here and watch me transporting and crafting stuff. Yeah, that's probably true. Like, if you find the good stuff on the black market, man, you can easily make like 15 or 50% to 100% profit. But the thing is, just remember, if you don't have that much money, Chocolate, don't do black market crafting with more money than you can actually afford to lose. Because remember, you can lose all of your stuff when you're doing black market transporting. So please be careful with what you do, yeah? And don't do something I wouldn't do myself. Because you will just end up losing a bunch of money, and it will just be a horrible time. Like earlier today when I almost got ganked, I could have lost all my stuff there if I didn't play it well. So you know, there's always the chance of getting ganked, and that's what you guys need to remember. If not, I'll just end up having like so many people come back to me and be like, I got ganked, I lost all my shit because of you, and I don't want that. That's not what we are here for. We are here to show you guys how to make a profit, not how to lose all your money. Losing all your money is the easy part. The hard part is actually making money. So be careful. I mean, the best thing you could do, Solin, is probably both refine and craft like I do. Like, refine your own materials and then craft with them, then you'll have an even higher profit margin. But it takes time, and it takes a lot of, you know, moving stuff around. So be careful with what you do. Oh, I went into the wrong zone, because I was not supposed to go in here. I actually want to go over here. So, one sec, guys. One sec. Hello, Yellow. How you doing, man? How are you doing on this fine day? Well, thank you so much, man. We have gotten a lot of subscribers today. Because we started off with under 200 and we're almost at 210, so this is crazy. And it's also crazy that so many people show up to the stream. Did I use focus to craft I know, Pablo. It's just like yesterday, man. But this time we have 26 people watching Albion Truck Simulator. So it's crazy, man. It's crazy. It is crazy how many people that show up. But you know, if you guys wanna watch some Truck Simulator in Albion, you're more than welcome to, guys. And I mean, I would be happy to try and do another black market transport for you guys, but I don't know if it will go very well because there are so many of you guys watching. Like usually I could figure out who is watching by, you know, who's saying hello, but I can't anymore when there's this many people watching. So I did not use focus on these crossbows, no. Well, I did eat a pie, but if you actually transport, guys, with 130% overweight, you only get slowed down by 20%. So you're actually able to transport more faster by going to 130% overweight, because you only get slowed down by 20%. So you get a free 10% space, if that makes sense. I did also eat a pork pie, so that we can carry even more stuff. But the thing is, like, we're gonna sell some of these over here in Thetford, and then we're gonna bring all the planks to Modlock. That's okay, Norman, that's okay. It's good that you guys are pointing out mistakes I might be making. Cause, like, I make mistakes too, so, you know, all good. Like, if you guys see stuff that you think I could do better, or like stuff you think I could, you know, do differently and make more profit and stuff, I would appreciate it if you guys pointed it out. We can have a chat about it. That makes the stream more interesting than if it's just me transporting stuff around. I don't know what video you're talking about, Hassan, but I mean, if you find my videos and you see that you can actually make some profit on them, on wherever server you are playing, go for it, man. No, I'm not gonna deal with getting a big a different bag. I could, cause I could carry more stuff, but the thing is, I would also have to pay more every time I would also have to pay more every time I wanna teleport my ox and my shoes and my bag around. I would always go. I would also always start off with Royal City crafting. It will sell slower, but it will get you guys used to crafting. And then once you got like the whole crafting thing down, I would you can switch to black market crafting, or you can honestly just stick to Royal City crafting. Like there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with just sticking with what works, you know? We can sell all of these crossbows over here so that we don't have to carry them around anymore. And yeah guys, thank you so much for everybody that's been showing up to the stream today, and if you haven't already guys, be sure to give the stream a like, so that we can reach even more people, we can go even more crazy. I know it's really crazy, but you guys are crazy too, so I can be crazy too. Right. Let's sell these. Let's do the price for those. There we go guys, now we're not overweight anymore, and then we can take all of this and we can transport it to Matlock. And then we will need a bunch of cloth over here as well, and then we can make a bunch of torches. I think that is the plan. I use a boar. I don't actually know what it's called. It's like a tier 8 boar you may get from Limhurst. I have no clue what it's actually called, but I'll check once we get this transported, guys. I'll be more than happy to go and I'll be more than happy to go back and try and see if we can do a black market transport. I can show you guys what kit I would use. I just want to get this to Mardlock and yes, yeah, exactly. Elite Wild Boar, I think it's called. Exactly, man. Exactly. Thank you for helping me out. So yeah, we can try and do another black market transport with you know 30 people watching, but exactly. Thank you, Nomad. That is true. But I mean, it kind of surprised me, guys, how many of you guys that are new to like crafting and stuff. But I mean, it's great. If we can get more people into crafting, we can cut down the prices of everything, and you know, hopefully you guys will get a way more fair price on all of your PvP equipment and stuff. And hey, as long as I can make premium, I'm happy, man. Oh, there's this thing, guys. It's a drone. I don't have a weapon, so unfortunately we can't kill it. I know. Without the Yankers nomad and without all of the PvP, we wouldn't have a we'd not have the we would not have the markets if there was not the Yankers. So like the more mass scale PvP they can add to the game, the better it will be for us. Because the bigger fights, the more gear we will be able to sell. And generally also, if we can have more people playing Albion, that'll be better for the crafters too. Because with more people playing, there will be more stuff selling on the black markets. So you know, it'll be a win-win-win for everybody. Wait, did I go too far or did I... Wait guys, I fucked it up. Why did you not scream at me? We are not supposed to go here. We're supposed to go down here. God damn it. Here we go. We are almost where we need to be, guys. Then we can go back to doing black market transporting and stuff. There we go. Let's just dump all of this in here. And let's go try and see if we can do a black market run, guys, without getting cooked by gankers. Yes? How much fame did we actually earn this week? We probably earned a shit ton. Because I've been playing like crazy this week. Yeah, almost 40 million fame. This is without doing any PvE, guys. We've only been doing crafting, by the way. I know, hopefully Red Zone is gonna be full of factions, man.
Get on!
That's the plan, that's the hope. You know, hopefully that's the case. Let's select our loadout. Let's get... Do I have pork pies somewhere over here? Do I not? I do not. Let's go get some pork pies. Let me also check the price of 5-1 cloth actually. Can I buy out of this instead? Oh wait, can we no, I'm not gonna do refining actually, I just thought about that. Let's just get this up to 1900 and let's see if we can, you know, buy out of like 3000. That would be cool. Don't have pork pies here. I will be able to get a couple here. Let me just grab like 10 of these.
Made a profit?
Do one of those. There we go. Let's give this another shot, guys. See if well, maybe. We don't know. We shall see. Like, if they show up out of nowhere, guys, then we know. Let's grab some of these as well. Let's give Mr. Grinker the benefit of the doubt, yeah? But I mean, I already showed you guys that it is possible to transport into the black market while streaming. Because we already did a run. Both ways actually. We did a run from Caerleon and we did a run to Caerleon. So, I kinda already showed you guys. But if Genker is gonna be here, you know, Genker is gonna be here and we'll deal with that. I know there was like a whole group, but there was always Genkers like picking off people from the Ox Caravan. You know, you could be like the unlucky one with the slow Ox and the Genkers would be like nom 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 and you would end up dying. Which is never cool. You don't wanna be that guy. For a good measure, guys, let's just stop for a second. Let's eat a pork pie, just so that we don't run out of pork pie mid transport here. In case we get ganked, I would much rather we have that done like beforehand. Oh, is that a scout? Cause let's see if we can find another way in. Cause that guy kinda seems like a scout and that kinda seems to be 3 anchors in that zone. And if that's the same 3 anchors as before, I'd rather not. Let's try and go to like a Merkwild and then see if we can go that way. Let's see what we can do, guys. Because it would be really nice to get some of this stuff into Caerleon so that we can actually like get it sold so that we can flip it around and do more crafting for you guys. I don't really change my sell orders on the black market, probably, or if I did I would be able to sell much more than I actually do. But I'd much rather leave it in there for like a half a month or a full month and see if, you know, if I can be able to catch the good price changes. Cause I have like stuff in there for probably around 100 million just sitting in sell orders right now. But it is what it is, man. Like it does not matter that much to me. The more important part is that we actually get it in there, you know? Get it in there so we can sell it, so we can make a profit. But I did arcane staffs like on the day that there were crafting bonus for arcane staffs, and I did not get to sell my arcane staffs, and now they've gone down by like 3k in price. So I'd much rather just leave them on the market for like a month and just wait for the price to go back up. That would be much more enticing to me. See guys, this is much better. Now there's only 1 ganker and now there's not 3. We can see if we can't just, you know, skip past the gankers and just go this way instead. I should have gone over to the camp, by the way, guys, because then we would be close to a faction blob. Which is like my security. But it is what it is. Here we go. Well, of course there's 3 gankers in here. Well, we try anyways. Huh, and there's no gankers. So guys, bada bing bada boom. With 24 people watching my stream. How to get to Carry Leon? I know Europe server is full of gankers, but it's also full of transporters and full of faction warfare, so it evens out. Did I do the most optimal route? No, but did I get in here safe? Hell yeah. So yeah. Here we go, guys. Bada bing and bada boom. We can get all of this stuff listed on Careleon Market.
Got some for me. Oh, nice. We're good. For now.
There we go. Set all of that up for sale. Go bank this and we go again. Because I mean, if we can do it once, we can do it twice.
Where you headed? Let's go.
Bada bing, bada boom. Eh, there we go. Whatever, let's spawn up like this. It's a fine. And yeah, there we go again. The price on the boar is like 3 million, I think. Yeah, 3.2. But it's also really good for a black market transporting. Like, if I did not have this, I would not have survived the last time I was tried to begin this stream. I had like 3 people chasing me. At least. So yeah, it's worth getting a good mount for transporting if you wanna go black market. And if you go black market with the amount of stuff that I do. Let's go check if they are still scouting up here. If not, we can go this way and we can save a little bit of time. If not, we will take the long way around again, guys. It does not really matter that much. He's probably going to. Yo, nice scouts, guys. Nice scouts. There's 7 gankers. What the fuck do you think? Also, guys, report this guy for being a scout. There we go. I don't know what he's trying to say, but English. I don't know. Some Russian guy trying to tell me how to play Albion. What do you think, guys? So should we listen to the Russians or should we just, you know, do our own business model? I say we do our own business model and leave the Russians to do their business model, and you know, they can do their thing, we can do ours. It'll be all good. I know, harsh, but we will deal with them, man. That'll just make our life more difficult, but you know, like we were talking about earlier, if the gankers were not here killing people, I would not have a business model making more gear. So without the gankers, I couldn't exist, and the gankers wouldn't exist without me. So it's kind of a symbiotic relationship. Think of it as like trading stocks, I think. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. Now if you're smart, you will be able to outplay the market and you'll be able to win more than you lose. I'm trying to be that guy. Well, you know, Harsh, if we can just gather enough people, we would actually be able to... You know, if we could just gather enough people, we would actually be able to deal with the gankers. So, like, if you guys keep watching my stream, keep showing up for my content, you know, maybe join my Discord channel. If we can get enough Europe players, I would be happy to organize, like, weekly, like, fucking caravans going into Caerleon. You know? When we can have, like, our own security detail and shit like that. We can build a community around that. So like any Europe players in here, like, or anyone else for that matter, because we might want to do black market transporting on mass in the in Asia as well. So like, if you guys want to just go to my description of my stream, guys, you can join my Discord there, and you know, if we can gather enough people, we can start doing like caravans of transporting. I would be happy to be a scout for you guys. Oh cool, there's 7 gankers and there's even a scout here. Let's not go this way. Yeah, but it's still not impossible. Like, it might be harder, sure. But it's never impossible. Oh, by the way, guys, we should actually go report this guy for being a scout. Either that or the transporter. I think the ganker is actually left. With 1 ganker here, I'm more than happy to go. Well, it's not gonna be impossible to do on the Asia server either. We'll just need, like, if we can gather up like 15 people, you know, we can have like 5 people transporting and 10 people being security. And like, all the security guys need to do is they need to stun the gankers so that the gankers won't be able to keep up with the transporters, man. But like, that's not impossible. It'll take a bunch of organizing, but we can do that. And you know, just always, Hush, if you see a scout, be sure to report it so that SBI can ban it. Because if we all just report the shit out of the scouts, then they will get banned and the gankers will have to make new scouts. And then we can report them as well, and you know, at some point they will be... But as you can see, like, we avoided all of the gankers anyways. Even the Russian guy that was trying to tell me I probably shouldn't go or whatever the fuck he was telling me. Like, even he didn't... Like, we are doing fine. What do you mean, Sep? All of the giveaways are announced in my... If you look in the comments of... or in the description of my stream, you will see when the giveaways are.
It's business.
The giveaway for 200 subs will be in a week. But we have giveaways in the week that is coming, and I will have to make another video so that you guys can have another giveaway. Let's just undercut the shit out of this guy that thinks he's better than me. 11. What do you mean use a calculator for crafting, man? I made my own calculator for crafting.
A pleasure.
I don't trust any of the stuff that you can buy, like, get on the internet, so I would much rather make my own, that I know exactly how it works. So yeah, I do use a Google spreadsheet, is what I use. It works wonderfully. Don't use any of this stuff on the internet, and don't pay people for like a fucking Google spreadsheet, by the way. Like, Hush, if you can help me get to 1,000 subscribers, I would more than happily put up my all of my crafting spreadsheets on my Discord, so that you guys can get them all for free. I think that's the goal, you know?
Looking for safe passage?
Like, it's not, it don't, like, there's no reason for you to go on the, there is no reason for you guys to go on the internet. All you have to do is pull up a Google spreadsheet and make your own crafting calculators. And like, once you made like a template, you can use that for many different things. That's what I did. I made one template, triple and quadruple tested that it works, and like that I can put in different numbers and get the same result. And then I just use that same template like over and over again. And it works wonders. Hello, how you doing? Well, if you write them in a book, then you'll have to do the calculations manually, no? Plus, writing by hand takes longer than writing on a computer, no? Or am I mistaken here? Like, are you guys just machines on the whole writing by hand thing? And is it just me that is like hella slow and hella old? That could be a thing as well. Like, you guys could be like fucking machines at just writing by hand. And yeah, but if you make like a spreadsheet that can do exactly the same calculations for you guys, it is faster than doing them by hand, no? Plus, you can easier change numbers if the markets like if I make a calculator for yeah, but if you make a calculator for like ropes, then you can do like if then you use it like a week later and the prices has changed, it'll be a lot easier for you guys to change the number in like it'll be a lot easier for you guys just to change the numbers and then you have all the new calculations without having to do the calculations, no? How you make silver? You start off by doing like gathering or like just open world stuff, and then you make like 10 to 20 million, and then you start crafting. You can craft stuff for the royal markets as well. That is profitable. Like the reason I do this is to spec up faster, so that I get spec in more shit faster than if I were to craft for the royal cities. That's the only reason why I'm doing this and not royal city crafting. Because royal city crafting starts becoming way more profitable when you have you don't need spec hash, you can make profit on normal quality as well. But you'll make more spec the more you'll make more money after well, you can go like watch some of my videos if you want. I would probably suggest you just grind a bunch of well, Roko, if you get enough people in here, like I told you a long time ago, then I will make sure that we as a community go to the... By the way, guys, remember to report the scouts like I said. Bot. Cheat. Bot. Scout. Bye bye, motherfucker. Report that guy. And then just go somewhere else. But like Roko, we will go to the black zone if, or we will go to Caerleon together as a community if we can get enough people. I would be more than happy to like organize those types of events. Well, Spectral Boar is even more expensive, and it won't help me like escape gankers. The thing with this thing is that it has a dash, which is very good for escaping gankers. So like a Spectral Boar is not well, The thing, Harsh and Coco, that I think is cool is by you guys actually using paper, you will know how to do calculations in real life without having a computer in front of you, which is a skill not that many people have. So if you think about it, guys, you're actually like gaining life skills by playing Albion. Because being able to do calculations by hand, a lot of people will struggle with that. Now I learned it because I had an old school as fuck teacher when I went to school, so that he forced us to do all of our calculations by hand. So I know how to do all the calculations by hand. But like that's the thing, if you don't know how to do the calculations by hand, you won't know how to do a spreadsheet as well. So like the fact that you guys actually take the time to know how to do them by hand is good, because that means that you actually know what the fuck you're doing. So like, that part is really good, guys. Don't get me wrong here, yeah? Like, Harsh, you're not embarrassing yourself here, man. I'm actually like, you know, the fact that you guys actually know how to do, like, calculations by hand is cool. And like, all of the comments here are welcome. If you don't know what to bring to Caerleon, Lillian, just... if you don't have any money, don't bring stuff to Caerleon to start off with. Now, if you do have money, I would suggest you start by like looking at what you wanna I would suggest you start by looking at, you know, the type of gear you wanna like spec up, and then I would craft that for the black market. But other than that, you can literally just buy stuff and sell it on the black market. Like, that'll be worth it too. I don't think it does, Rocco. I'm pretty sure it does not. Oh yeah, this guy was here before as well. We are fine. And yeah, House, that is a compliment to both of you. I'm good. How you go from Brazilian to Royal City? Well, you can use yellow mists, and you can look for a unstable road that leads out into a yellow zone. That's one way to do it. It's really slow, but you can also just go into like roads in Brazilian, and you can go to Royal City that way. However, that is not safe, and I won't be able to like you won't be able to know where you end up. But so yeah, it's tough getting stuff out of Brazilian, but it's pretty easy to get stuff into Brazilian. Thing you need to remember, guys, is you can always use the travel planner to get stuff out of Brazilian. So if you craft like bags and stuff, you can just pay the travel planner to teleport them out. I mean, that is true, Harsh. You can make money doing that as well. Just like buy ordering stuff and then reselling it. Like, you won't even have to move stuff. Well, what I would do is I would maybe not make potions in Brazilian and just make them out in the Royal Cities instead. I know you won't get as much return rate, but have you done the math on that? You'll still get like 15% return rate, you know? And then you won't have to deal with all of the weights. I know many of the people that craft food do not craft it where it's supposed to be crafted, or like in Caerleon. They're crafted in the Royal Cities instead. And they still make tons of profit. So I don't know if you've done the math as well on that. But if you haven't, I would suggest you do that. The prices on the black market are very good for what I'm doing, man. Well, the thing with the black market is that it's also like it's actually possible for me as a solo player, even as a solo player that is streaming, to transport stuff into the black market. I don't know how the potion crafting economy and stuff is. Yeah, I would agree with you on that, Rocco. At least if you wanna like make it in Brazilian and like transport it out, I would suggest you have a mammoth for that. Here we go, guys.
Oh. Ah. We're done here.
Well, then it's gonna be a little hard, no? But yeah, as you can see, guys, like the stuff that we're bringing in is actually selling. And like this I brought in a couple days ago, but they still sold, you know? So we just continue bringing stuff in and we make like 10% profit on each run here, guys. The only unfortunate thing is I'll have to go in like an hour or so. Well, that's the thing, man. Markets change all the time. So we have to change with them. Like, I won't be crafting the same things every day, because that won't be profitable. I'll always be crafting like different types of stuff, because that is how I'll make the most profit. Because if I keep crafting the same amount of stuff, I will destroy the markets. But if I craft like different types of stuff, I will, you know, it'll balance out more. So I would not suggest you craft the same like two
Hold
items.
tight.
And I would think they do, Ruka, but I don't know if people are actually like bringing baby mounts into Caerleon. That's the thing. What do you mean break the? I don't break the market, man. I regulate it. We talked about this, Ruka, many times, in fact. We don't break markets around here. We regulate them. There is a big difference in that, yeah. And if I wanna regulate markets, I can regulate markets. You can't stop me. You see, guys, we almost brought in like all of the shoes that like all of the excellent ones and the masterpiece ones we're gonna keep here because we're gonna upgrade them to 5 too. So one more run and we will actually have brought in all of the shoes we made that are going on the black market. Well, what do you mean? Am I forgetting something here, Roku? I mean, there is this guy with 500 units, yeah? But that'll be one more run and we will have that done. We can bring in 1,000 at once. So like all of these are going to be upgraded and going to be sold on the normal markets. So I don't know what you're talking about there, Rocco. I am not following what you're putting down and picking up and all that good stuff. But yeah, as you can see guys, all I'm doing is I'm taking a route that is a little bit longer, but we are not dealing with gankers whatsoever. What do you mean, Roku? That sells like 2,000 shoes every day of the different shoes. So I'm not even dumping that much on the market. And like this stuff will sell. Okay, Roku. Okay, are you coming back tomorrow? Cause then I'll show you that it's sold. You saw me put it all up, yeah? If you come back on the stream tomorrow, I'll show you that it's sold. We got a deal? The easiest way to find profitable stuff, man, is to start off with one item, do the math on that, and if that's not worth it, move on to the next. Once you've done like math on 20 items, we will, you'll probably find, you know, something that's profitable. Also, make sure to check like not only like the flat tiers, make sure to check like the like 4.2 and 5.2, because usually that's another good way that you will make pretty good profit. Well, okay, Rocket, we will see tomorrow, yeah? Give me at least like 24 hours, I'll show you. And hey, if it has to sit there for a week, Rocket, that's okay too, man. I can deal with that. That's okay, man. Thank you, Harsh, for teaching, because that is completely true. But remember to add the craft cost as well and the price of any artifacts, because you won't get the return rate on artifacts, and you won't get the craft cost is like a fixed fee, so you won't get return rate on that either. So make sure to add those two as well. But other than that, you're completely right, Harsh. And that is how you that's how you calculate the crafting cost of stuff and things. No, I don't think so. Hunter, I think that's like a I think that's like like the same as if you were crafting with artifacts. Wonder if that guy's scout. This guy as well. Well, 25 artifacts at a time, man, you will get nowhere, buddy. You need to do like 300 artifacts. Hello, Yuku, how are you doing, man? How are you doing on this fine Friday? Wait, it's not Friday, it's Saturday. Fuck, I fucked up. It was Friday yesterday. It is Saturday today. Oh no, man. How much you lose? We've done like, what is this, like the 5th run today or something like that? And we have not, we had 3 gankers try to gank me, but then we just took a break for a while and did something else, and now the gankers are not here. So now it is kind of chill. This guy in the fucking scouting, man. It needs to stop. Oh well, you can maybe it's time for you to go back to Royal City crafting. Oh yeah, don't do this type of stuff on a phone, guys. It's no good. You won't be able to zone fast enough as well. So would not recommend. Would not recommend. By the way, guys, if you haven't done so already, be sure to give the stream a like and be sure to join all of my giveaways if you haven't done so already. I don't like the fact that there's 5 gankers in here. Oh well, as long as they stay up there, I'm good. There we go, guys. That is all that we need to do. But yeah, if you haven't done so already, guys, be sure to give the stream a like and you know, all that good stuff. I don't know, man. I would suggest playing on PC if you want to do black market transporting. That's basically my biggest piece of advice.
I'll take it. Is that it?
%20 of your net worth is kind of high, Pablo. I would say more like 5 to 10%. If I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the next thing I'm gonna be doing for black market is, unless I'm gonna do. Let's check. Maybe we wanna do those torches actually. But we don't have... How much cloth we got? Over in... over here. See guys, we don't have that much. Which is kind of annoying. Let me just go grab a torch and like check. And also maybe we wanna just dump a bunch of mist callers in here as well. That might be a thing we do. Just because we can. Let's check those and let's check a torch as well. And let's check this guy. Because I have a feeling that the 5-1 mist callers is kind of crazy good. Yeah, let me check what I want to make those for real quick, but I think... So guys, are you ready for the fact that we're gonna go undercut the Mistcaller market by like 10,000? Because I would make crazy profit if I sold these for 36,000. I would make like 15k profit, which is like 50%. So I kind of want to craft some mist callers, and I kind of want to throw them in Brasilia or in here, to be honest. And also, if we were to check these in, what if we check these in like in 4.2 as well? These are like only 9 grand. I don't think that that's worth it. No? Because just this alone will be like, yeah, that's definitely not worth it. I don't know how they can make profit selling them for this price. Oh well, that's their problem and not mine.
We're good. For now.
Because if you see up here, guys, we had like no spec in these 3 shoes when we started today, and we got like 80 spec in all 3 of them, so we are doing good. Yeah, I know, mist callers would be crazy if we could bring some of those in, and I have the resources to craft them. So to be honest, I think that might be what we are going to do. What else can we craft in Mardlock that would be worth checking? Because I don't have that much. I would love to craft some more stuff. Wait, do we have tier 5 soldier boots, or do they all sell? Because if not, we might be able to just buy some steel and just do some more tier 5 soldier boots.
Business is business.
Yeah, look, they all sold. We did a ton of these like a while ago. So let's go check the price on those, and maybe we can transport down some steel and we can do mist callers and steel boots. We just need this, and this. Did I even max these out? Yeah, I did. Good job. Good job me for actually finishing what I started there.
some folly.
That's not the greatest, to be honest. I mean, these things I would be able to sell for like 7,000. And the same thing goes for these. My last video was that not mist colors? No, that was not bows. If I remember up, but I don't. I mean, we can check, but I think there's still a little bit left. But a lot of them has sold. But if you want to, I can go check really quick. And then let's also go check the price of steel. I have too much garbage in here, man. He's crazy. Let's just dump this in here real quick. But yeah, the main issue, guys, is that I'll have to leave pretty soon. Because I would love to stay here and just, you know, keep streaming for the next 12 hours, but I can't. But let's go check the mist colors, if they actually sold. I don't know yet. Like I don't have like I don't know what I have on the different markets anymore, Duke. I sell so much stuff that that I don't even really know what's going on. I just list stuff and kind of forget about it, and then I get an email a month later if it didn't sell. But for the most part it sells, and you know, life is good.
Welcome, friend.
You said mist colors, yeah? If I did, I can't remember if I did tier 2 or tier 3, but if I did the tier 3 ones, they did not. A lot of them has not sold. This is what I have left, which is still less than what I put up here, but it has not sold yet. And as you can see, I've been undercut quite heavily, but if you look at it, man, it's only like 1s and 2s, so like once the market stabilizes again and like climbs back up, I will sell my stuff.
See you later.
Well, it's good to have goals, Algeriman, and I hope I can support you on that goal with some of my guides and my streams. You know? That's what we're all here for, man. We can climb together.
I can get you anywhere.
Let's go see what we can get steel for, if we can get that for a decent price.
Honest prices.
That is hella rough. We are not paying that much for steel, I'll tell you that much right now. What do we pay for ore over here? Is it still cooked? I guess the price of ore has also like gone to the moon. I guess that's just how it is, man. It is what it is. Well, at some point we are gonna be crafting like we are gonna be crafting the same amount as Nindies, man, but that'll take a long time. And like just the fact that so many people can show up for my stream today is crazy to me, man. So like I am grateful for every single one of you guys that shows up here, and like I don't need to be as big as Nindies. If I can just, you know, have a community that would wanna watch me like doing random shit, I'm more than happy with that. I don't need anything special. I don't need any special treatments. So yeah. And the goal is not to be Nindies. The goal is to be myself. Um, can we do... Maybe we can do some frost staffs actually. What does it cost to make frost staffs? Maybe we can do those for the black market. Or at least like buy the stuff for it and then do them later. Crossbows are plank and steel too as well, no? So I can just use the same calculator. Yeah, it is. It's a lot of plank and a little bit of steel, and the same thing goes for frost, no? It's a lot of plank and it's the same exact thing. Let's go see what we can... let me just like double check the price on here. Let's go check if we can do some frost staffs maybe. The thing is, like, the price of resources right now is crazy cooked. So I don't think we will be able to really buy a lot of resources for a decent price. But, I mean, we can try and see what we can do. So just give me... Why did I go over here, guys? We need to go to Carillion. We need to check the price of the frost deaths. Holy shit. I am Schlieffenschlaffen, guys. I'm sorry. But you can transport in the weekends. It'll just be more dangerous, but I mean, that's half the fun, no?
Welcome, traveler. Hold tight.
The thing is, if there was no gankers, it would literally just be a transporting simulator and it would be kinda boring, no? What makes it fun is also the fact that, you know, I might die and that's what makes it fun for you guys to watch. Or am I mistaken here too? Let me check this, and this guy. And let's check what they sell for in 5.1. Now if I go here and go here, I can just use the same things that I used over here.
Oh.
Um, what's this thing actually sell for? So we can make profit on these. These were 60. Wait, these were 16 and 8, yeah. Yeah, if I make them for 38,000, I make about 4,000 profit. If I sell them for 38,000. And for these things, I need... To be fair, if I get... How many of these sell are they? Quite a few. I could do them for like 50k, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Nothing goes for these. Yeah, I mean, I know they've been down here, but they've been up here for so long. And like, we can do these for like somewhere around 50k and we would make a decent amount of profit on them. I have not been... That is true. If you wanna go smugglers then, guys, that is something that's pretty dangerous. So you'll need to be careful if you do. What if we got like 50k for these and this stuff was like 2k instead? It is a little bit rough. Let me go check what a glacial staff and shit sells for in the Norman markets actually. Possibly we can make a profit just selling them there. I don't know, but we can figure it out.
Looking for safe passage? Aboard!
That's okay, Harsh. I think the stream might be ending in like 40 minutes, but you know, there'll be a new stream tomorrow. Uh, Ice staffs are made in or frost staffs are made in Marklock. Coco. Glacial staff. Here's the thing, guys. We could literally just like empty the market of glacial staffs. If you guys want, we could literally just buy a bunch of this shit. Yeah, see you, man, and thanks for stopping by the stream today, Harsh. You've been here for a while, so thank you so much. But no, like, actually we could just fucking empty the market of glacial steps if we wanted to. What do they cost me to make again? Like, if I were to make them myself? They would cost me around 42k to make. And these things would cost me... Wait. Is this actually worth it? Wait, hold up, guys. Can we just... Is the market so cooked that we can just do these? Wait, hold up. How many frost stuff sell in Brazilian, Rocco? Let's see if we can just like give people stuff in Brazilian so that they can go fight more. Let's go see what we can make there, or we can sell these for in Brazilian. We might just make 100 frost and just straight up sell them in
I
Brazilian.
can get you anywhere. Get on.
Want a trade?
Yo, this is so cooked, by the way. Because I can sell them for like... They are like 35k, but even if I would... Like, if I were to sell them for that, I would lose money, but... If I sell them for 38k, do you think they would sell? You guys be the judge. You think they would sell for 38k? The thing is, these sell for 40.
Satisfied?
And can I even do tier 5 frost deaths yet? I can, that's only level 10, that's cool. Oh wait, I just closed my stream like an idiot. So if you guys are typing anything, I can see it for a sec. One sec, guys. I just need to go to my other thingy here, and that thingy, and then I need to go to my this thingy, and I need to go here.
Ready to leave?
There we go. Now I can see my stream again.
Here!
Yeah, I did see the buy order rocker, but I'm not really interested in market flipping.
Have a look.
I know that a lot of people are, but yeah, if you can look at if you look at weak prices, they actually sell for, you know, decent amount. To be fair, we might as well just buy this and just craft with that now.
Got everything?
Let's just do that really quick and throw that in Brazilian market. To craft those, it would cost me right around 32k, so let's just buy the steel over here, because it's like basically the same price as if I were to buy it in Thetford.
Honest prices.
So I might as well. Let me just grab up all of this bullshittery.
Come again.
Yep. And then let's just turn all of this into frost steps, guys. And also, what Roko is gonna say now is, remember a cake, man! So, we will remember a cake. Thank you, Roko. Thank you for being a permanent part of my life. Wait, where the fuck is my planks? Guys, where's my tier 5 planks? I'm confused. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm in Thetford. What a dumbass. Yeah, one sec, bro. Your boy fucked up. I could not find my planks. I thought I was in Modlock. But we will get journals as well. If we don't have an island over there, I might just make an island as well. Just to get that out of the way so we can...
Where you headed?
Well, it's good. You're like permanent part of my brain when I craft. You're like... You put a checklist into my brain, Rook, of stuff I need to remember, so that's good. You know? Here we go. Now, what is the steel prices down here? Are they completely cooked, or I'll be good?
Don't be shy.
Okay, I'm better off going up there and getting the steel anyways. I thought I could just get it from down here, but no. That is unfortunately not the case, so we will have to pivot. Pivot, pivot, pivot. I don't get how these can be so cheap, by the way. They should not. But these things, they're selling, that's good. You see, Roko, these shoes, remember you said they wouldn't sell. We put up 200, already 50 of them have sold.
Deal.
So yeah, let me just no, I don't need to bring leather up there, that's not the plan. At least not for right now. Um, 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 um. Where is my... I wanted this, I wanted... My boots, are right here. There we go. Let me sell the other boots actually. Or like, no, fuck it. And let's jump over it and do this.
Welcome, traveler.
Yeet.
Aboard.
If nothing else, I'll just bring some 4-2 steel down as well. I need to bring all of this down anyways, so... Let's just, like, do this now. Yeah, we wanna bring all of this down anyways. Boom, 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 boom. So, we just bring all of this. Random BS. Down to Mudlock, and then we can possibly also do cross devs in 4.2. We need to check the prices, but yeah, these are completely cooked as well. Let me buy auto like another 4 grand of that. And let's get a pork pie and let's get a move on. Yeah, you're right, Roku, I should. But I should do a lot of things, and I am lazy just like yourself. I don't know if you can, if you know a guy who is lazy, but I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah, I know, I should upgrade it to 4.3 and then use it. I know. I get why you're saying what you're saying, but... does not make that much of a difference. So let's just do this for now. Get this show on the road and you know, take it from there. And by the way, Rocco, I had like 100 million when I logged on today. So we spent like over 70 million today already. On random stuff. But we haven't died today, so it's been a good day so far. It has definitely been a good day. By the way guys, if you are new around here and haven't done so already, be sure to give the stream a like as well, so that we can reach even more people. Well, that's like the thing, with all of those shoes that I made, I've spent like, you know, 60 million on leather. I'm not buying cows, man. Why would I buy cows? All of the raw meat and stuff you see in my boxes, Roku, is like leftovers from over a year ago. It's just me that haven't cleaned up my boxes, because I'm not gonna be doing food. I did it for a while, but it's not worth it. I mean, it is if you like max spec it out, but I haven't, so. I would rather just continue my shenanigans. Also, if you look at my specs over like the last week, we've gained so much crafting spec in so many different things. It's been absolutely crazy. Thing is though, Roku, we are only at like 350 million in my boxes now, so we've been doing a good job of cleaning up stuff. And just getting more shit listed on the market, which is great. Because it's not like we've been losing money, we've been gaining money like hand over fist. Which is also necessary because, you know, you guys and your crazy amount of subscribers. Like, at this point we're gonna have to do a stream where I do like mainly focus on Asia, because, you know, we're at like 210 subscribers already, so if this continues, it's like I'm gonna have to do some crazy stuff, man. Just to like try and make enough money for giveaway winners on Asia. So but ayo, then we will just do some Asia streams and do some shit over there. If that's what we need to do. What do you mean the 1000 buy order, Roku? Which buy order? I have like a bunch of buy orders going all at once, all the time. Yeah, but for what item? Like I'm doing buy orders for multiple things every like all the time. You know? And if you're talking about all of my tier 3 items on the Asia server, I have already shotgunned a bunch of it into the black market. So a lot of it is just sitting in there waiting to sell. Which, you know, that's the trouble with the black market, you'll easily end up having a bunch of money stuck in there. Oh yeah, like all of my buy orders in all of the cities, I need to not... Well, they can be there for like 2 months, so I only need to clean it out every once in a while. But that is true, I need to clean it out every once in a while to make sure that nothing gets deleted. That is true. If you have 700 million, I would say buy a mammoth, yes. If you like doing crafting and stuff, mammoth is definitely worth it, man. I would be able to make so much more money if I had a mammoth. Because I spend a lot of time just moving stuff around, and that would be way easier if I had a mammoth. Like, I'm not saying it's gonna solve all your problems, but it's definitely gonna solve a good amount of them. So I'll need what? Plank. There we go. What sort of books do we need? We need the mage books now for crafting, yeah. Let's see, tier 5 mage books. And then we need some cake as well.
Buying or selling?
Cake. General tier 5. Just grab like 200 of these. And
My pleasure.
that'll do the trick. Or 30. I mean, it don't get. Wait, it actually does get cheaper. That's impressive. Now, Ruko, you forgot to scream at me. We need to get a Kraken salad, man. Let's go grab like 2 Kraken salads really quick.
Honest prices.
crack and salad. Just grab those. There we go. And bada bing, bada boom. We can get this stuff going.
Elements on a stick.
Cool, so that's like 700.
Don't stand in the fire.
This thing.
That should work.
Oh my god, we forgot to do this. I guess I'll have to craft the first little batch without. I don't want to cancel that, but as soon as it has done that, we're gonna do that, and then bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Here we go. I don't have the money for a mammoth due. Not yet, but as soon as I do, we will. But I wanna have like 300 million or so more when I don't wanna spend all of my money on a mammoth. I wanna have like extra cash so that I can still keep crafting. So, you know, it's gonna be a work in progress. But it's good to have something to like work towards. I have done crafting for a long time. It's not something I started like yesterday. But I've quit the game for like a year and a half. So
I see a discount in your future. Want to be
let's
on
just
some
eat
physics?
one more and do the rest of these.
Tricky but possible.
Well, that's because I do a bunch of refining as well. Well, at Halle, you need it as a crafter because hauling resources around, I can buy like steel and stuff a lot. Yeah, exactly, Roku. For transporting stuff from like city to city, you still need it as a crafter as well.
That should work. Behold. If all else
No, but I do refining as well, so like that gives a lot of crafting fame. And I did have a mammoth at one point, but I got scammed out of that mammoth. I was one of the first crafters on the EU server to have a mammoth as a free-to-play player, but I got scammed out of it and I quit the game for like a year and a half. So that's why I haven't played Albion for like a long time. Yeah, my guy was like impersonating my guild leader at the time, and he asked if he could lend my mammoth. I didn't realize it was not my guild leader, and then all of a sudden I did not have a mammoth anymore. So, but you know, that's what happens when you're stupid, man. I could have just been more careful and I would have been fine. but I wasn't, and I had to pay the price. But, you know, it is what it is, we move on. It is what it is, man. If I did not quit Albion, I probably wouldn't have been streaming, and, you know, you guys wouldn't have found my YouTube channel, so... There's at least that. Yeah, mist colors are definitely also profitable, man, and it's something that a lot of people use, so that makes it a great thing to craft as well. I don't know if these frost stuffs will like ever sell, but hey, it's worth a try. You need help transporting to Carillion, Roko? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, no, I'm going to Brazilian, man. That's why we're out here. We're looking for wisps. That's exactly where we are going. That was my whole plan. Was to sell them in Brazilian. But yeah, I would say it's a good call. Also from you guys. You see, you guys know how to do crafting and stuff. You know how to think like me. No, I don't get to steal this guy's portal. Fuck! It did not allow me to click. Islands you can profit a lot off of. But you have to like do the dailies, like you have to go and do the thing every single day, which is not something I really like, so that's why I have not done islands. But yeah, if you have the money, like you do, I would definitely suggest setting up islands if you're like consistent with it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Mage Tower, yeah. But I'm not 100% sure, Duke. You can just check your Destiny board, man. Well, it is great to have other like opportunities with islands, but it's kind of like I would not want to have to do like 50 workers every day on an island. It's not for me, but it might be for other people. And if you guys ever need journals, don't be scared to ask me. I usually have some hanging around. And we will start doing a lot more like tier 6, I think, when we get a mammoth. But it's not really worth it for me now because it's so heavy. That I would like break my ox if I would have to carry all of that. There's like no wisps out here, man. The fuck is going on? The fuck is going on? Oh, hello. Bada bing and bada boom. Yeah, like if you're like consistent with playing the game every day, Algebra, I would suggest making islands as well. If like you can stay consistent with them, you know? But also make sure that Albion doesn't become like a job for you, because then you will burn out. And you don't want to do that. So, yeah, like I can carry so much more tier 4. It doesn't matter, Roku, if it's like 4-0, 4-1, 4-2, or 4-3, that has the same weight. But if you do like check tier 4 plank and tier 5 plank, tier 5 plank is like 20 times heavier, man. So you can carry a lot less shit when you're doing tier 5 and tier 6 than if you're doing tier 4. So, like, especially if you have a mammoth, it'll be way more worth to do tier 6. You don't got like school or a job or something, Algebra? Or you got like summer holidays, that's why you have so much time on your hands? Bro. I'm pretty sure I have some Royal journals if you need. I know, cause when life gets busy, you wanna do something else. No. Like at this point, if you have the time, like play Albion now and just set up so that you don't need to play as much to like maintain your account and stuff when life gets busy, you know? Cause I had summer holiday this week. That's also why I've been able to stream this many hours. Um, but I won't be able to stream as much when I go back to work next week. But I'll still be here for a couple hours every day. So it's great that we can make like more than 100 subs in the weeks when I'm not working. But I also know that we probably won't be able to keep the same pace once I go back to work. Of course, I'll be able to play the same amount in the weekends, but from Monday to Friday, I am working like 40 hours a week, basically. So, guys, they bully me with the wisps. Yeah, I know that's also my plan, Algebra, just level up everything so that I can craft whatever I feel like. And the more spec I have, the more profit I know I will be making. So, it's just all about making as much spec as possible. And especially now that it's like Fame Week, you will be able to make more spec. So it's all about like taking advantage of the fact that you get more fame for crafting and stuff. So bro, where's all the wisps gone? Like the fuck is this? Hand me over my wisps. Yo, a Brazilian portal, let's go! Let's move it, move it! I know, that took a while. To be fair, it did not even take that long, because the cake lasts half an hour, and we did the crafting, and then we all got in here in like 15 minutes. So it's still pretty good, it's only like 10 minutes. It's like going to the royal city next door. So I mean, it could be a lot worse. So let's get these people their first supply of frost staff so that they can cool down.
Local goods.
Make them all nice and chillaxed. So this bullshit. And then what do we say if I want to break like pretty even on these, yeah? Let's say I did let's say I did this. That'll be good. Yeah, fuck it.
Got everything?
There we go, guys. We got it all listed. And unfortunately, I think this will have to be... Well, the only thing that's annoying is that you spend your learning points on crafting, which is not really a thing you want to do, really, no? I'm kind of saving my learning points for gathering. Because if I at one point want to do gathering, I can. I have like 4,000 learning points, you know? So... But yeah, anyways guys, I will need to end the stream here, because I have real life responsibilities, unfortunately. I would love to just... Yeah, I know man, but I can't be asked. I know, Algebra, but I'll sell it like that and I'll just leave it be. But yeah, I will have to go guys. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And thank you so much for joining the stream today, guys. It's been crazy. We got like 700 views in 4.5 hours. You guys are on some different planet, man. I will not say thank you so much to everyone, and I will work on getting a video out for you guys so that you can have your 200 giveaway. 200 subscriber giveaway that, like I promised, for every 25 subscribers we get, we do another 3 million silver giveaway. Which at this point, at this rate, you guys are gonna bankrupt the shit out of me. Because you guys are crazy, so yeah. But once again guys, thank you so much for joining the stream today, and I hope to see you guys around. Stay safe and take care and keep crafting. Have a good one guys, bye bye.
Or 4 alarm to 11, yeah. We got 50 watch hours yesterday. And I was with a stream that did what? Diego? That's crazy. Today we had a stream that did what? 90 hours. Ding 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 ding! So I've been monkeying about, got like, just hit like 200 and something. You don't got like school or a job or something? Subscriber giveaway that like I promised for him.